call you want us? Touch break first, yeah? Come on, John! John, we'll listen to breakfast, please.
Good afternoon, Hazel. Good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, great matchup this. This really is.
Thank you. Try to settle down now, please.
And it's going to be Judd Trump who gets the match underway. World number one. And always great to be alongside 1997 champion of the world, Ken Doherty, and of course twice runner-up and once to John Higgins. Ken.
Yeah, a long, long time ago. But yeah, great to see him. A lot of love in the room for, well, both players. What a reception, what an atmosphere, and what a match in store. Two of the greatest.
Be eyeing up the pot on this red. Yeah, whenever John Higgins comes into the arena, you just feel like you're going to treasure these moments. Just amazing, this class of 92, how long they've kept going. Thought the only red he could leave was the one he was playing, and he may well have left that. We could have done without the kiss, but it's happened. It's not too bad.
What?
Just looking at the tournament pot success, both the same at 93%. That's high. As I say, having flicked the brown, could have finished on nothing. With a shot at the blue.
Yeah, good pot, wriggled in. Just hit the far jaw, but just
Six.
enough pace to keep it in the pocket.
Seven.
Nicely just top side of the blue, so you can play for this red just to the left of the pack here. Just thought he was magnificent, John. You know, the first 4 frames against Mark Allen were a little bit
12.
sort of elongated, but once he came out after the interval on that 5th frame against Mark Allen, it just went up a few gears.
13.
This match, I think, though, will be completely different. You sort of relish these times, even as a spectator, a commentator. You know, matches like this, John, special moments, aren't they, in the game?
Absolutely, and different eras, aren't they? Not that he's a kid, but a new guy on the block against the legend that is John Higgins.
Oh.
Now is he on it? I think he is. Took a little bit of a risk, but he thought it was worth it.
20.
And he is on the red.
Yeah, wonderful shot, wasn't
21.
it? Just using all his cue power, a top spin, try and create something. And these two reds just above the black are both potable into this corner pocket. And if you can get low on the one that's closest to the bunch of reds, you could use that and maybe bring
28.
some more in. It just looks a bit straight on this occasion, so you might take the lower one of the two.
Yeah, 2 ways of playing it. I suppose if he plays the straighter one, he'd be guaranteed the right angle, but as you say, playing the lower one to get on the
29.
black and be low on that red. Although he's probably a bit lower than he would like on the black. I don't know whether he can just pot the black and play for the red in the corner pocket. If he can't, he'll have to go into the cluster with pace. That's what he decided to do. You always need a bit of luck, no matter how good you are. And at first glance, he's not on anything easy.
36.
No, he used a lot of stun there, didn't he? Just the way the cue ball hit the reds. Didn't want it coming back. He wanted to stay in the middle of the table. But this red pots into the green pocket. He's missed it. Has he? Is it rolling in? Oh, wow.
37.
Well,
Unlike you, I thought it was going to the right jaw. It seemed to straighten up.
yeah.
Judge on 37.
Yeah, couldn't do that with the black. But watch this red again. It's going to the near jaw. Then watch it just roll. Torn. Incredible.
Not the best shot from Judd to allow John to hit this red. Just got to control the red. It's okay. Yeah, that was a careless shot from Judd. Should have had John completely snookered on all reds. And he's in a little bit of bother here. Now this red, he can get through to it, and it will cut to the right middle. The only problem is, where does the cue ball finish? He feels certain he's going to be running into other reds. So it's a tough pot with not guaranteed reward. Yeah, I think that was the right shot. 37 points behind John Higgins. He can't afford for Judd Trump to get in and pop the next red. Otherwise, you'd think the frame would be over. So, important tactical exchange now. You feel John Higgins has got to win it.
Well, have to be considered a poor safety shot there from Judd Trump. He needed that red up further up the table, so to stop John trying to get that cue ball somewhere where it is now. If he can try and get that cue ball hidden behind green and brown, he could have Judd in a bit of trouble here. A little bit hard.
Wow, has he left a path to that red in the middle of the table? I think he has, and if he has, yes, it's possible. Bit careless to leave this. So Judd Trump wins the safety exchange, and if he lands nicely on a cover, which looks as though he has,
1.
frame winning opportunity.
Yeah, it's not often you criticise that man for safety shots, and he had a big target behind that green and brown. He'd be very disappointed. The top red obviously pots into this bottom left corner pocket. He's got to be a little bit careful with the cue ball here. He's got to find the gap if he plays for the black. Needs to miss this red.
6.
He's okay. Just about. Nicely played.
$13.
pot, this blue.
14.
Opening 56 points in front. Just overrun it slightly. So a little bit more to do with the cue ball. Looking for another couple of reds and colours to clinch this first frame. Commentator on a tremendous match last night between Kyron Wilson and Neil Robertson, but whenever they played position using a cushion, they always seemed to be overrunning. And I said to Neil Robertson after the match, was you getting a bit of a ping off the cushions? He said, not all the time, but sometimes. So if you can avoid using a cushion with position, I feel you've got more control over the cue ball. Anyway, good recovery from the green.
Oh. Wow. Well.
Judd Trump, 17.
That was out of the blue. And he's left it. What a mistake. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, so here we go. This is a massive chance now for John Higgins. Boy, this would make him feel good if he could steal it from here. Oh, well, just wide of the mark.
Can't be missing those. Gonna cost you big. It was a wonderful chance for John, and he would have hurt his opponent. He could have converted that chance. He'd be disappointed. He's sort of being kept in his chair. Hasn't potted the ball. He's a little bit cold, but you didn't expect him to miss that red.
Yeah, and just this red required now for Judd, so that mistake he made, not punished. Snooker's required.
9. $16. $17.
Yeah, you could only put that miss down. Obviously, a little bit of nerves, but also not much table time as well for John Higgins in this opening frame. But it was a wonderful chance.
24.
And
25.
relief for Judd Trump after a glaring miss from him. And he looked very good up to that, didn't he, John?
Yeah,
Judd Trump. I mean, he
yeah.
looked.
2. 33.
No, it was hard to understand how he missed the red. But as I say, the fact, if you make a mistake like that and you're not punished, you can put it completely out of your mind. But if John Higgins had taken advantage of it, that could have lingered with him for a frame
40.
or two.
Yeah, would have laid down a lovely marker, wouldn't it, for John Higgins? Nothing better than winning frames like that.
John Higgins stays in his seat. He'll be disappointed, but he's all the experience in the world. He'll know, as Ken said, he'd have no table time, so it was a tough opportunity, and Judd Trump will be relieved. He leads 1-0. Well, he's got a decent length with the cue ball, but he's left this red on to the left corner. If it had been tight on the cushion, Judd couldn't have played it, but the fact it's not gives him a bit more freedom. And right in the heart of the pocket, got a lovely cannon to stay on the black. Super shot.
1.
What a pot. What a lovely kiss on the red. Wonderful chance.
8.
For Judd Trump here. Plenty of loose reds. Beautifully placed in around the pack.
9. $16.
For the first time in good few seasons
7.
in 2025, didn't get his hands on a trophy. Put himself in some good positions, and of course that last final, the UK final against Mark Selby, eventually pipped. Certainly a lot happier with his cue now, John, as well.
Yeah, it's the worst thing in the
24.
world to not have faith in your cue. Kyron Wilson went through the same at the UK
25.
Championship. The cue's so important because you play every shot with it. The soft, the hard. Don't have a different piece of equipment for different shots. Well, he might not be able to play back for the black. I was thinking maximum,
32.
but he won't be now.
$33.
Yeah, a little bit short with the cue ball. I'd like to be a bit straighter on this blue. Got to find the gap, and he has done. Nicely back for this red. Probably play down for the
38.
black here now. Got to get a nice angle. Potting this red.
39.
Play for the loose one. I don't think he'll go into the pack here. Play for the loose red. And now imperative. He'll have to play for blue here.
46.
He hit it hard enough. It's gone up the hill again. And that's similar to what happened with that red. It seems the red, as it goes up the table, it's sort of drifting away to the left. Watch this red here. Looks in when he hits it there. And just watch it right at the end. Just drifts towards that far knuckle.
Yeah, he got the benefit the last time, but not this one. You've got to be careful here. It needs a big swerve, this. He could run through and going off in potting this red if he doesn't get enough action.
Five.
That was the problem.
Judd
He had to play it because he wanted to
4.
clear the red away from the pocket. No free ball, so no real harm done. A free ball is when you can't hit the object ball on both sides. But the reason he can't hit the end red on both sides is because it's being covered by a red, so that doesn't count. So it's Judd's decision now. Does he want to play the safety, or does he want John to play it? So he's asking John to play it. Now, John 50 points behind. Does he play a thin safety, trying to keep the reds together? Or does he play a more aggressive one and tries to bring all these reds into play? But whatever, he needs a good cue ball.
He's played the aggressive shot to try and split some reds. It's pretty good. He has left a possible pot to trump, but far from easy. His main priority there, John Higgins, was blocking the path down this left-hand side with the yellow, and that's exactly what he's done. This red doesn't cut to the middle. Oh, he's played this really well. Wonderful shot. Lovely pace. And there's the stat for you. Safety success in the tournament. Judd Trump, number 1, 83.2%. John Higgins, 82.1%. Oh, this is a mistake.
Yeah, much too thick. Much too thick. Already 50 points behind. He'll be sat in his seat thinking, that's the second frame gone. Just pot the red, get nice position on the colour. It should be a straight run to the winning line for Judd. Well, we got the red. He's not on the colour.
1.
John Higgins will be getting back to the table a lot sooner than he thought.
A bit surprised there, John. I mean, the red just below the blue spot. You know, he had his hand on the table. He could have played that red into the bottom right corner, played for a ball colour instead of using the rest. Shouldn't be a problem, but hitting the ball colour, but it's just, he doesn't want to leave John possible free shot.
Yellow. The yellow ball.
Trying to catch the yellow, almost half ball, just glance off it. Yeah. But the problem is that you could possibly leave John a shot here. It's not too bad, though. I think he'll settle for that.
Yeah, John Higgins still to pot a ball in this semi-final. I don't think he can get through to the red that's closest to the left corner. So it's only a safety shot. He's looking at this red on the right-hand side of the table, but well, he can get through to this. Well, no reason not to play it. He's having a look at the potting angle now. The fact he's give it so much thought, he possibly doesn't fancy it, but this is the right shot. I mean, the natural angle, if he plays the pot here, is to run into the reds below the pink. He wants to avoid that, and that's why he's turned it down. As I say, he's not potted a ball yet, so didn't feel as though it was a shot to play. But hitting the blue was not the shot to play either. He's been wishing he went for it now.
Just hasn't settled yet. Gotta be careful here, he doesn't push it.
1.
It's okay.
So 54 points to lead. Still looking for, well, 2, possibly 3 more reds. I'm only saying that because the black's out of commission, unless he plays for it here, which was unlikely, the black being in a bad position. Looks as though he's going to be on the blue, though. So the blue, 60 points to lead. Just 1 more red needed after this blue. And he'll be at the snooker's required stage.
Yeah, played this well. 60 ahead. He'd like at least another colour off this red.
Ten.
Blue.
Blue ball.
Yeah, and he's on this red into the right corner.
15.
This red will certainly stop his opponent coming back to the table.
16.
Yeah, at the moment, Judd Trump is dominating this semi-final. That man has not settled yet. The safety has been poor. And that misread in the first frame. It's a little unnerving for him so far. He needs to get a decent chance. Settle down into the semi-final. Let's end the break, but Judd Trump will be happy so far. He's going to play a little trick shot, one red off the other. You never know. Not this time.
Foul. Judd Trump, 19. John Higgins, 5.
Well, don't blame John Higgins coming to the table, John, just for a little bit of table time, maybe just to get his arm going, pot a ball or two.
Absolutely. He's yet to trouble the scorer.
Frame conceded. Judd Trump.
And he now decides to concede. So not the start he was looking for, the Wizard of Wishaw. But Judd Trump will be very satisfied. Not had to do much to hold a 2-0 lead. Bit pacey with the break off. And John has got a red here. 2 in from the left. And he's got a path round the back of the black. So it's a free shot, really. But he needs to get a good pot just to settle him, because he's certainly not settled down yet. That's better. Bit pacey, needs a kiss on the brown. Well, just twitched in between. Not good on the yellow to the middle or the brown. But that was a good pot.
He'll definitely take this yellow one. There's pressure on it. Looks pretty good. It looks very good. Great shot. Cue ball, a little bit close for comfort.
3.
To this left-hand side cushion. This is certainly not easy, particularly when you're going crossing up at the table. Seen a few of these missed over the last week. Yeah, nicely played. Nicely played. Couldn't get close to the blue, but good pot.
Blue ball.
Yeah, played that nicely.
9.
Problem is, of course, as you can see, the pink and black are tied up. I don't know whether it's worth, when he plays this red to the left corner, he tries to bring the black into play. It's tough enough shot as it is, and if he tries to get back up for blue or bought colour, he'll make the pot more difficult. It's hard to see exactly what the potting angle is, but could be worth trying to bring the black into play. Well, he's playing safe. Thinks the pot's too difficult and he doesn't fancy getting on the colour. Needs to miss the yellow for it to be any good. And he has done, so decent safety.
Sean Higgins, 9.
Well, really surprises me. I don't know how he could refuse that red there, just try and dig into the cue ball. Maybe he thought the cue ball was going too close to the pack, but maybe it just tells a little bit of his state of mind at the moment, John Higgins, not taking that red on with the rest.
Yeah, John Higgins wanted to cover the path to that red. He didn't. So, with his hand on the table and closer to the reds than you would normally be, you'd expect him to play a good safety here and find that baulk cushion. In actual fact, he had a chance of a pot there. That's why the cue ball has finished so far from the baulk cushion. He tried to pot a ball. Wasn't close with it. Good pot from Judd, and I think that just shows us, Ken, the difference in the attitude of mind of the two players. Judd never even gave that a second thought. That was a shot to play it.
Yeah, totally agree. Confident shot to take on, brought the black into play. He's going to need another good one here. What way does he play this? Does he play this with a lot of bottom, just trying to control the cue ball, miss the red? A lot of drag, just missed that red. Oh, lovely shot. Beautiful shot. Okay, got a slight kiss on it, but it deserved to be on it.
8.
So much more difficult when you play that. Lots of drag, left-hand side, widen the angle. Yeah, I think
9.
it's quite evident of a different mindset of both players. Judd Trump not holding back at all. Playing to his strengths.
16. 17. 24. 25. 32. 33.
So this red,
40.
and then the other one on the other side of that little cluster is available. So when he plays for the last open red,
41.
you want to leave himself low if he can. But having said that, the angle he's got on the black, I think he's got to play the cannon. Unless there's a plant I can't see. Cannons can always go wrong. Oh, well, he could hold it. He could hold it. Bit closer to this red than he would like, but
48.
if he's low in potting it, he can bring other reds into play. No, he wasn't. He was straight.
49.
Just wondering if there's a plant anywhere there. If not, he's definitely going to have to go into them. This to go 56 points in front.
$56.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about John's 9 points. 47 points the lead, but this hasn't worked out great. You can pot the red to the middle, but being so close, got to be careful. But no problem.
57.
And on green or brown. Now, has he got a shot on here?
60.
51 points to lead, 67 remaining. This red will go to the right middle. You think this to win the frame. And he's missed it.
Shot trump. 60.
So there's a lifeline for John Higgins.
Once again, I wouldn't say it's an easy starter, but could play this red down the rail and maybe just screw up past the middle pocket for the blue. Okay, he's got these reds just beneath the pink there available. Needs one good pot here, John Higgins. No, yeah, he's just not settled, and he said it wasn't a gimme.
No easy pot, so you'd think he's looking at the safety. Well, maybe he can pot this one. If he can, he'd go for it. But missed it by quite a way. So it goes without saying, John Higgins has got to win this safety exchange now. He cannot afford for Judd Trump to pot the next red. He's got to win this safety battle. Can he put all those years of experience into use here? Not like that, he won't. Just doesn't seem to be able to find the edge. He's hitting everything too thick. It could have been worse. But he's going to get no advantage from it. Easy safety for Judd to get back to the balk end, should he so wish.
Just wondering, John, would he play a risk to double the red into the left middle pocket here and get that cue ball down into the balk area?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Here we go. Here we go. Now how's the cue ball? It looks like it's running on, but good pot. And he has control of the frame. 52 points in the lead. Yeah, it was always on, that shot. Nicely picked out. Angle on the brown is not great, so a little roll up.
Touch on. 1.
Just keep the pressure on his opponent.
52 points behind, 59 remaining. He's got to hit something and get it safe. Big ask.
Foul.
It's the old hit and hope. And now
Touch on.
he's 59 points behind with that 7-point penalty, and there's only 59 left on the table. And miscalled. Couldn't get much worse for John Higgins. And if he doesn't hit it this time, he'll need a snooker.
Is it fine? Yeah.
He's playing the hit and hope. He'll play it again. Got to hit the red, though. He's hit the red. But it just means, really, that Judd needs 1 red. And John Higgins will need snookers again.
Well, he played it with a bit of pace. I don't know why. Why didn't he just drop the red in? Dead weight. When you play with a bit of pace, you make the pot so much harder. What a chance for John Higgins. Okay, 59 behind, 59 on the table, but a chance to get back into this frame at least.
One.
Yeah, and you always come to the table. I mean, a couple of seconds ago, John had been sat in his seat. Well, that's it. I'm 3-0 down. So this is an unexpected visit. Obviously, he's got to play blacks, so that red that's up at the other end of the table is going to be a problem, but don't worry about that for the time being. Ooh, slow down, kiss the pink or something.
9.
Just flick the pink. It's left him on the black. And now he'll have to play for that red in the far end of the table. Maybe play a little cannon on it.
Yeah, I think that's a good shout, John. Try and promote it away from that cushion. No, he's going to play it for it. But the problem is, he needs a black
16
from this red. Does this black pot into the bottom right corner pocket?
Yeah, well, funnily enough, now he just flicked the pink before, it probably does.
Yeah, I think it does, just about.
Yeah, it didn't before.
No.
So over-screwing on that red to the middle nudged the pink away, so the blacks go. So, but this is all about line and length here.
Oh,
Needs to slow up. No, it's gone
17.
too far.
oh. It was a great effort, wasn't it? And unfortunately for John, he's not even on the pink. Needs a colour.
Yeah, 42 points of difference, 35 remaining now. If he doesn't pot a colour, he'll need 2 snookers minimum.
The green ball.
Taking it on. Oh, wonderful shot. Wonderful shot. So now 39
20.
points behind. 1 4-point snooker to tie.
Yeah, and it was such an important pot, that, just for the points. It gives him at least a chance. Can he hide the cue ball behind black or pink here? A little bit hard, but he's played it with a lot of
John Higgins.
check side. And that is a wonderful snooker. He's so adept in this department of the game, laying snookers, getting out of them. And this one is, it's not easy to hit this one, John. It's maybe off 2 cushions, missed the green.
Yeah, there's plenty of room around it. I mean, the easy way to go, but that's blocked off. Left-hand side cushion. So coming round off 2 cushions. Very good hit.
Pink and black are in a nice position, really, for try and get a snooker behind. It's a nice target, particularly that pink, if you try and hide the cue ball behind. Oh, has he got the pace? Doesn't look like it this time.
No, his timing just not there at the moment, John Higgins. You know, you see it with the safety shots when he's been hitting them too thick. And in a way, he caught that red too thick. That's what took the pace out of the cue ball.
Judd doesn't want to roll the red towards the corner pocket. Doesn't want to give John the chance of knocking a red and a black in and playing for a snooker on the yellow. So that's why he's refused those last couple of pots.
Well, a chance to knock this red in. No, it didn't. Thought it was a good opportunity to lay a snooker myself, and that's got John Higgins now in big, big trouble. He's got to hit it, but of course, the old story. Got to get it safe.
Oh, good hit. And as he got a snooker back. Oh, he doesn't have the snooker. But a good hit from John Higgins.
Now then, here's a chance. Quarter ball off the red. Try and get this cue ball in behind the black. It's all about line and length. Good line. Just needs to hurry a little. Just needs to hurry. Just a fraction short of pace. If it is a snooker, it's an easy one to get out of. Simple swerve.
Well, not quite sure whether he will swear, but he might come off the cushion. It's a little bit.
I didn't think it was that full of snooker, but the swerve's on. But if Judd thought it was straightforward, he'd have been playing it by now.
Yeah, and the only problem about the swerve, John, that if he misses the red, there's a possibility that he could leave a free ball. So he doesn't want to risk that. And he's got to be careful. If he goes to, I mean, for me, I think the left-hand side escape would be a lot better. And that's why he's having a look from that end of the table. Because if he misses the red, he's wondering, can he leave a free ball? It's possible if he tries to escape from the right-hand side of the table. The left-hand side, for me, would be a lot better. But we'll see. He sees the shot out there. He's hitting it at a soft pace. Now, that was a well wide.
Foul.
That was a wide.
John Higgins.
He was trying to sort of compensate a little bit there, John, to make sure that he wasn't leaving a free ball, but try and hit the red first.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a one-cushion escape. Anyway, game back on, 35 points behind John Higgins. There's 35 remaining.
Yeah, probably the fact that the red was blocked by the green into this bottom right-hand corner pocket, that maybe came into Judd's mind as well. That John wouldn't have a pot on the red.
Now imperative that John gets this red safe. Okay, then get a snooker as well, fine, but must put this red in a safe position. Twice across. Not quite, I don't think. But the red's safe.
Got the snooker. He can swerve it this time a little bit. He's got to be careful, though. Not guaranteed to get the red safe here. That was okay. Not guaranteed to get the red safe. It's going to be on. And can he get on the black from it? Is it too straight? Has he been fortunate? Or is there a slight angle on this red that he can screw up, miss the middle pocket and get on this black?
And it's got to be the black. Oh, he's played this well. Trace aside it needs. Trace aside. He got the trace aside. Nicely on the black. Now, this could really be a turning point in this match if John Higgins can take advantage of this. Ooh, he's not got into it enough. Needs to run past the blue. Just about.
8.
6 remaining colours needed to take us to a respotted black.
I don't think he can pot this yellow, so it looks like he's going to try and lay another snooker here. Shouldn't be a problem behind that brown. Oh, he's overhit it, has
John
he?
Higgins. 8.
He's overhit it. Yeah. I'll tell you what, if he had it been behind the brown, it would have been so difficult for Judd Trump, but could possibly lay a snooker here himself. Lots of top spin. get enough top spin to try and hide it behind the pink, but got a priority right. Was getting the yellow safe. But once again, that brown and blue, big target here for John Higgins for the cue ball. Yellow up and down the spots.
Is there a gap? There's always a gap.
Cue ball's run into the green. How does he get this safe? Can't avoid hitting the green here with the cue ball. Trusting a bit of luck. Oh, and he's got it. Wow, what a slice of luck that is.
Yeah. And if he doesn't get the snooker, even if he doesn't leave the pot, it'd have been an easy snooker for John to lay behind the pink and black. And now he's got to come off the cushion. Hope he can hit the yellow and get it safe. Got to put distance between the yellow and the cue ball here. Oh, and he's caught it too thin and he's left it. Well, that was a good stroke of luck for Judd. When he played the safety, I mean, you felt that John Higgins would be in control, but a bit of good fortune. Only the yellow needed.
2.
Can't beat a run of the balls, Ken.
Oh. No, you certainly can't. And when you're dealing sort of fractions between all these great players, a little bit of luck certainly makes a difference. And Judd certainly benefited from it there.
5.
He had his chance, John. He fought bravely, got himself back into this frame, but it's going to elude him.
Yeah, a little shake of the head from John. He's now just thinking, is he going to come back to the table?
Judge John, 5, any third frame?
No, he's not. He's conceded. Well, the first frame he had a glimmer of a chance. He had a glimmer of a chance in that one, but couldn't make the most of it. He trails 3-0.
Massive frame this for John Higgins, has to be said. It's a must win. Give himself a chance to come back after the interval. 4-0 down would be, well, it would be such a tall order against the world #1. But there were just little signs in that frame. No, he hasn't really settled down just yet, John, but little signs that if he could just get one chance, you know, and make a frame win and break, just to give him that little bit of confidence, it's much needed.
Yeah, the concern for me, though, is that because his safety play has been, well, to put it mildly, average, he's relying on Judd making mistakes. And you don't win many matches when that's your only way out, so to speak. He's got to start putting Judd in trouble with the safety. But he's been hitting them much too thick and not finding the baulk cushion regularly enough.
Yeah, and there you go. There's another. That's what he's up against. Judd Trump is dominating play and dominating safety as well. Table time 61% to John's 39, but in all facets of the game, Judd Trump is ahead. He's got a lot to contemplate. The great master, John Higgins. Go back to that first frame, John. I mean, that first red that he missed when he had a chance, when Judd Trump missed that easy red in the very first frame, and John missed that red into the corner when he had a chance to snatch the frame. And he's been unnerved since then, really.
Yeah, I was thinking at the time, well, with all his experience, he could put that behind him. But, yeah, it's just snowball from there. As I say, missing shots, not good safety. And Judd has given him a few opportunities, like he did in the first frame and like he did in the last one. I mean, not easy opportunities, but ones you've got to take. John's highest break at the moment is only 20. We're talking about a player who's made over 1,000 career centuries. In fact, there's 4 players who've got over 1,000. Ronnie O'Sullivan, number 1, Judd Trump, 2, John Higgins, 3, and Neil Robertson, 4. At the moment, unable to score.
Yeah, but matches have been turned around. We saw last night what a match we had when Corin Wilson raced in with 3-0 and 4-1 lead. You only need just a little bit of inspiration. Now, here's a chance. Long red. Not easy, but if you can knock it in, the black is available into the opposite corner. One good pot here for John Higgins. Pressure, though.
Fraction out, but that's all it takes. And I don't think he's got away with it. I think there's possible red to the right corner, 1 to the right middle. Nice easy starter for Judd. Yeah, that match last night, Corin Wilson raced into a 3-0 lead, and we were all saying at the time that the frame before the interval was so imperative. You don't want to go into the interval with nothing to show for your efforts. And Neil Robertson managed to win that and make it 3-1. But whether John gets an opportunity to do that, because Judd's got a good chance here.
5.
A good scoring opportunity. Well, there you see, it's not as if Judd is playing flawless snooker. He's been fortunate, really. I don't think he's left anything for John. But the fact that he missed will give John a little bit of hope. Well, he's having a look. Boy, this is a thin cut. And where's the cue ball going? And that's an indictment of the way he's been playing. I mean, with his safety shots and that one, much too thick.
Yeah, there was a groan from John Higgins. He's as frustrated. Yeah, good pot. And nicely on the green.
1.
Yeah, it's very often, very rare that you see someone like John Higgins grown like that, but it's just the way this match has gone so far.
Yeah, it's a very frustrating game sometimes. Not for Judd Trump, because every time he makes a mistake, it seems in a very short space of time, he's back at the table.
Not in the heart of the pocket, but he's found a little gap between the reds for the black.
$12.
Yeah, he had to win a title this season so far, Judd Trump, but as I said, he's been... Oh, well. Just about to say he's been knocking on the door,
Judge
but
Chan, 12.
that didn't even touch the door, that red.
That's amazing. Maybe that's why he's not been winning titles this year. I mean, he's played a few, though. Got to be say, a few surprising misses. John Higgins has not been able to punish him so far.
He's forced into taking this red on. Just drop it down. Get on the black.
Yeah, I think he realised he didn't need the extended rest, but it doesn't make this any easier, particularly when you're playing a little drag shot. But he's at the point where he's got to commit to these unexpected chance. Now, wide of the mark. It wasn't easy. And you just feel at the moment, Ken, that that's what he wants when he comes to the table, an easy opener.
Yeah. The opening red he took on wasn't easy. Got close to it, but that one, he didn't get close. The pressure is building for John. Pot success, well, you wouldn't see that very much for John Higgins. 57%. 88 for Judd Trump. Can play this red into the right corner. He's looking at the red into the right centre. It's pretty tight, though. Play for pink or blue here.
1.
He's, yeah, not straight enough on the pink. Looking at going around the table, but it's a little bit risky. Might be better off just holding the cue ball here. No, he's gone around, but he's got to avoid all the ball colours, and he has done. Is he on this red? Is it holding up in time? It's a great effort. It's close. Doesn't want to play the one that's closest to the left corner. He wants to play the one just up from that, left of the black. It's very tight.
7.
Maybe just be able to flick a little bit aside and pot that red. Yeah, this red that's along the top cushion is so difficult because he's got to play it with pace. He might have to play a little swerve here.
Doesn't fancy it, but playing the one along the top cushion, you're going to have to play it with pace. I don't think you'll be trying to play this too pacey, you wouldn't have thought. Oh, well, he
8.
did, and that's an unbelievable shot. He's just got this lazy cue power as Judd, and look at that, inch perfect. Great shot.
Yeah, it was tremendous, wasn't it? As I said, such a tough shot to take on at that pace.
15.
Couldn't have played it any better. Great
16.
opportunity now.
to play the cannon here. He's got an angle. He'll have to force it up there, but you always feel as though he'll be on the red that's in the open. Well, he decided against it, which surprises me. Maybe if he'd had a bit more angle, he'd have definitely gone for it, but leaving it till the last minute can always go wrong.
He's got a couple of choices. He can leave the cue ball high for the black here, or is he going to use the red, screw into the pack and stay on the black? Yeah. But he didn't get the screw on it, so that's end of break.
24.
Poor choice. Wrong execution. Maybe, as you said, John, could have gone into the pack a little bit earlier when he had the loose red.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm very surprised he didn't. All right, he didn't have the natural angle, but he could have forced it into the end of the cluster and just brought a few out and still been on the loose red. And as you say, end of break, John Higgins will be relieved. He'll come to the table with a 41 points deficit. And it goes without saying, a frame he badly needs. So just give him some hope going into the mid-session interval.
Shot from 24.
Another possibility is it a cross double into the left middle. Not this time, just a safety shot. And this time it is a good cue ball. It's got a little bit tighter to that ball cushion. Good return of safety from John Higgins.
Yeah, he needs a few more of those. Now Judd with a 41-point lead. He won't really want to play off that main bunch of reds just above the pink. But has he an alternative? No, just played the open red. Didn't want to disturb the main cluster, but he got it wrong. And once again, a little bit fortunate that he's not left anything easier than this for John. Well, something that will tempt John into going for a pot. The red to the right, the pink is potable, but too difficult. Well, deciding to screw back to the top cushion here. Knew the green was going to be the blocker. Safe. Not tight on the top cushion. He can dig down and get to the bottom of the cue ball, so he could play safe. It looks as though he's a chance of the red to the middle, but, well, if he misses it, he's going to leave the red in the baulk end and drop it in, but got to get it. Got to get it. Got it. Great shot. Brave shot.
What a shot. And perfect on the pink. It's okay.
7.
Maybe not beyond the red, just below the pink, but he's got the red in baulk, and he's got this red with the rest into the bottom left corner pocket. And if ever he needed a frame winning break, it's certainly now John Higgins. Keep his master's hopes alive.
Yeah, to win the frame at this visit, tall order. priority. Get right back in the frame points-wise. Don't look too far ahead.
Play that nicely.
8.
Lovely angle on the black. I think the red of that little triumvirate will, the one below the pink, will pot into this right corner pocket. If not, he's got a nice angle on the black to disturb them. Yeah, that tells us it will pot. But the other two I don't think are potable into corner pockets, so you may have
15.
to play a little cannon on those two just to develop them.
$16.
And he's perfect on the black just to nudge that left-hand red out of the way. Perfect. Good shot. There's a few obstacles in his way.
23.
What is, you rightly said, John, just get these loose reds, get the points on the board.
24.
That red that's close to the right-hand side cushion near the baulk line, that's going to be a problem. Green could be as well. But he has a chance.
Yeah. And so far, he's taking these nicely. Yeah, get back in the frame and then start thinking about winning it when you're down to the last couple of reds. As Ken has pointed out, a few awkward reds, greens in an awkward position. But cross those bridges when you get to them. So this red
30.
will be the end of his play at this end of the table. It'll all be up at the baulk end, which probably gives him a better chance. Doesn't have to move the cue ball up and down the table.
$31.
Now, has he got the angle? Is he going to try and disturb that red that's close to the cushion? Or play on the red that's closest to the green pocket? And if he gets an angle on that, could possibly bring the other red out. So that may be his train of thought. Yeah. Ooh, has it gone too far? Has he got the angle when potting this red to just try and nudge the red away from the cushion? I think he's just gone a little bit too far with the cue ball. That shot is not on now.
$38.
This brown will put him 1 point in front. Took the opportunity there just to nudge the green into a more favourable position.
42.
Just looking now where he'd like to be on yellow or brown to drop on the what will be the awkward last red. Doesn't have to play this one along the baulk cushion with too much pace. Wow.
John
Just
Higgins,
when you thought
42.
he'd done all the hard work, got himself or his nose in front in the frame, he misses a sitter.
Judd could pot this red, bring the other red out. Oh, he's tried to. It's going close to this corner pocket.
1.
That's no good. So, can't do anything here. Only maybe pot the black for the 7 points. He's not going to be able to get close to this red.
Yeah, points now, all square.
Black ball.
May even play a safety shot here. Try and line the black and the red up.
Judge on. 1.
That's what he tried. Didn't manage it though. This is a massive frame now for John Higgins in particular. Win it, go into the mid-session interval with his hopes alive, but lose it, and it would be a hard road back.
Oh, look at this for a shot. Look at this for a shot. Very well played. A sporting tap on the table from John Higgins, but beautiful control. A little bit of left-hand side just to swing that cue ball. No problem hitting the red, but gotta get a bit of distance and get it safe.
Couldn't have played it better. Could not have played it any better. Controlled the skate and played to perfection.
Not sure about this shot because it could be, well, it's not too bad. I thought it could be in a lot of trouble, and John could have played an easy snooker, but it's not so straightforward, this.
You'd think it'd give John an opportunity to get control of this safety exchange now, though. He could have played it better than that. I mean, worse way. Try and get the cue ball close to the top cushion. Make it awkward. Well, the fact that Judd's not downplaying it. Has he got the snooker? If Judd would get out of the way, I'll tell you. Oh, there you go. He has. And he has just got the snooker. So it's not as bad as I first thought. Little swerve.
What a shot.
He played it well.
Yeah, lovely shot. Oh, mistake. It's not going in. It's a mistake from John Higgins.
Yeah. He played to hit it off 2 cushions. In the end, he hit it off the 1 cushion thin and then got in behind it. Another day, it might have dropped in, but not today. So, John Higgins' hopes of getting back to the table are solely dependent now on the green.
1.
Well, I put a circle in there, John, for the cue ball, because if he got the cue ball to there, then he could possibly move the green. He was looking to see would the green go down the cushion, but if he could get the cue ball somewhere there, be able to pot the yellow, maybe move the green. Might not be possible with the angle on the blue, but anywhere over the left-hand side of this table, give himself a chance of moving the green. But No, he's going to play the green down the ball cushion, but it's so much more difficult
6.
down this end of the table.
Yeah, I suppose he still could play the cannon on the green. Play with right-hand side cushion, run into the green. That's what he played. And took his eye off the pot.
6.
So it wasn't the green that was going to be the stumbling block. It was the yellow. Well, here you go. He's looking at the potting angle. This is putting all the eggs in one basket. If he misses it, he's bound to leave it and lose the frame.
5.
That's it! What a great shot! And he's on the brown! Brown, blue, pink. For his first frame.
Nine.
Big moments, Ken.
Oh, what a green. So brave. Just drop the blue in. Dead weight and hold for this pink, and he's nicely on the pink.
14.
What a frame to win here, John. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, we always say you need a little bit of help from your opponent. And he's got that in this frame. And for the first time in the match, he took advantage of it. So Hope's well and truly alive now as they go off to the mid-session interval. Judd Trump missed an opportunity to go 4-0 in front. 3-1, big difference.
The 5th frame, Judd Trump to break.
Yeah, thank you, Hazel. A glimmer of hope now for John Higgins and his fans. And more so, I feel, Ken, the fact that Judd has started to miss a few.
Yeah, absolutely. There's plenty. You know, we saw it last night. It's quite reminiscent of the match last night when, you know, Corin Wilson had a black to go 4-0 up, threw a lifeline to his opponent, just as Judd did in that previous frame. Robertson came back really strong. We could have a proper match on our hand if John Higgins starts knocking these long reds in and scoring. But you saw what it meant to get that frame on the board. You saw a little determination in his face. That's more like it. He's lost the cue ball, but good pot.
1.
Just the wrong potting angle to play the yellow in the middle. I mean, if he was going to play it, he'd have to play a lot of pace, screw on and off the baulk cushion. Well, just shows you see you get that frame on the board. What a super shot that was. And nicely on this red, and he can play for the black. That's the first sign I've seen of John Higgins getting nicely through the ball so far in this match.
Four.
Calm down, pal. Calm down.
Yeah, you haven't got the right timing, so please just leave it.
Yeah, it just affects you slightly. He's in the zone. He's trying to keep his concentration. Don't need any distractions, thank you.
12.
Just depends on the angle on this black. Well, can he screw and avoid the kiss on the red to the right of the black, play for the red in the same pocket? Well, he just tried to nudge it out of the way. He couldn't avoid running into it. The question is now, does the black go to this right corner?
19.
I'd like to stay in around the black spot. As I've said, I noticed last night when players are playing position using a cushion, is there all the pocket available? We'll soon know. If he doesn't fancy it, he'll go up for the blue. He thinks it passes, and he's perfectly on it. Just enough room. And now, once he moves this, the black will comfortably go into both corner pockets. Good chance, and just the way he played the yellow, Ken, so confidently.
Yeah, big difference, wasn't it? Till he got that frame on the board. Such a difference, it really is. I mean, I know we talk about it, it's an old cliche, but he's got himself back into this match. One good split here now. He's right between the gap of those reds at the back of the pack. Now, how's your luck? Oh, could have been better.
35.
That's not great.
Yeah, as I always say, no matter how much skillful you are, you always trust to a little bit of luck when you go into them. Possible thin cut, is it, to the right corner? Possible red to the right middle, but nothing easy.
Players today, they don't want to leave the table when they get a chance, and even if they have to push the boat out. This red into the right centre. Oh, extremely dangerous. He's got to have to play it off the red just beneath the pink. We'll know what's in before he does. It looks pretty good. Is it going to stay on line? It is. Good pot. And he's on the blue. Another brave shot from John Higgins. The noise certainly ramped up
41.
here, John, as well, hasn't it? You know, crowd want to see it. Good close encounter between these two great players.
Yes, and I think we all want to see both players play at the best. And it wasn't looking that way in the early part of the match. John looked completely out of sorts. Not now, though.
42.
Well, I thought he may have played for the red on the right-hand side of the table. He's run through, hoping to leave this red, a straight red, to the corner. He's not exactly straight on it. So he'll be giving this due care and attention. Say, if it had been straight, he could have just dropped it in, been nicely on the black. He couldn't get as close to the black as he would have liked. So good cueing needed on this one. A not straightforward position.
No, certainly not. He's got to bounce this cue ball off the cushion. Almost come up in a straight line between those reds. Good shot, and he's played a lovely cannon. Played it perfectly.
55.
Great shot, that. Missable when you're playing that type of shot, because you've got to rely on the cannon as well.
$56.
Isn't that amazing, John? You know, you get the frame on the board. He's like a different player. Couldn't make a 30 break in the first 4 frames.
Yes, and just to prove your point, this is the highest break of the match
63.
from either player.
$64.
And just the colour needed to get to snookers required. This pink will put him 70 points in front with just 67 remaining.
$70. $71.
And this is what Stephen was saying in the studio. Okay, you get your frame on the board, but to win a frame with one visit, as he's doing here, and you just got the feeling in the early part of the match, he wouldn't have played that yellow. He'd have probably trickled up behind it.
Yeah.
But as you say, getting that frame on the scoreboard,
79.
just give him a lease of life. And boy, is he taking these well. Wonderful.
Yeah, and there you see the list of Masters centuries. Ronnie O'Sullivan, 86.
86.
Robertson, 48. Stephen Hendry, 46. John Higgins, 44. Judd Trump, 38. Can he make
87.
another one? That was a lovely little kiss to bring the red into play. This is more like it.
$92. $93.
Just a little. Little area in behind the red here. You could play for the red into the right centre or top right corner pocket. The green pocket, and that's the one he's
98.
gonna choose.
$99.
Lovely. Playing with a lot more confidence now.
Yeah, and he'll just roll the blue in. Wonderful. Little bump off the middle. Doesn't matter. Boy, he'll feel it belongs now.
104.
Put down a mark of his own with his century. He won't be bothered about the yellow. What a break that was. And now Judd Trump knows he's got a game on. 3-2.
Yes, we certainly have got a game on, Hazel. And noise ramped up in this wonderful auditorium. Ali Pali packed to the rafters. Now, what sort of reaction are we going to see from the world number one? Should have been 4-0 up. All of a sudden, only one frame the difference now. That's the reaction you're going to see. Oh, drop it ahead. Could have been a nicer kiss. Great pot. Bit awkward this now. Bit unlucky that.
Yeah, for a right-hander, this black obviously is a lot easier, but he can switch hands. But he doesn't fancy it. Well, he's tempted by it. It's not there.
Shot John. 1.
He's not left anything.
Never any doubt, John. Never any doubt.
I was too busy looking at the cue ball. Forgot about the black. Oh, I was going to say this could be a long frame, but that's a big mistake from Judd Trump. Knocking this red onto the right corner. And this black, you can get on it. I'm not saying John will off this red, but it's not as if the black's always going to block that corner pocket. So I put this down now as a decent scoring chance.
Yeah, I mean, he could try and get over that left-hand side, but I think maybe play for the pink here, if you can. Needs an angle, though.
1.
Well, I was just wondering, can he get through the gap here and pot the black? Is there enough of the black to pot there? Ooh, it's close. He'll have a look at it. I don't think he has enough of it, though.
No. I think if he got over to the left-hand side cushion, as you say, but no reason to play a dangerous positional shot like that with the pink available. The question is, where does the pink go when it's respotted? I'm not quite certain what he played there. I can only assume he's played for this red
7.
into the right corner pocket and just didn't get into it enough. Anyway, whatever. That's end of visit.
John Higgins. 7.
If the only red he can hit is the one adjacent to the black, then he's got to be a little bit careful because it's a red round about the pink spot area which is available to the right middle. Well, it looks like he can get through to this one. Comfortably.
Oh, it's this red. available into the left centre. The one just above the pink. Doesn't look like it.
Well, it possibly is, Ken, the way John's gone up to the ball, Ken, to see what he would leave. But no, he doesn't think it's worth the risk, even if it did go. But needs to cover the red in the other half of the table. I'm not certain he has done.
Oh. That was a bit steamy with the cue ball there. Look, he's on the red. Oh, that's a poor shot. A bit heavy-handed, that one. Can he drop this red in? If he dropped the red in dead weight, he could be actually on the black. Delicate, no. Wow. Did he go for it?
I'm sure he did. The way he jumped up, he couldn't believe how far he missed it. He's just looked at those 3 reds just above the pink. He's thinking of playing the left-hand red onto the middle one, and the middle one may going off or go close to the corner pocket. Now, whether you think you're going to knock it in, whatever, got to find a path back to balk. But he's got it. He's got it. And it's not a bad kiss on the blue.
Well picked out, wasn't it? What a shot. Wonderful bit of innovation there from John Higgins. He's not on the black, but he can certainly screw this blue in and get down for one of these reds. Needs to go a little bit short of pace. It's no good. Okay, he's still got the red into the left centre, but a little bit more trickier now.
Yeah, the only upside to it, and it is a difficult pot, I'm taking nothing away about the degree of difficulty, but if he did knock it in, this red to the left middle, he'd finish near the left-hand side cushion and beyond the black. The red's in, and he's on the black.
Yeah, another cracking shot. He's pulling them all out here. He's got to play this with a lot of deep screw, try and get that cue ball away from the pocket. He's not going to avoid the red, I don't think. He's going to run into the red, but he's got to try and get it somehow out far enough so he can be on a red, maybe into corner or middle pocket. He's played it nicely. That's okay. That's perfect. Red goes into the right centre.
No other spot, but getting as close as he can as it to its own spot. But the pink may not be available, but the black will be.
14.
There'll be enough of the black to play for. Referee coming round, have a close look at this. I thought he'd have left himself a little bit higher on this black, but he's down quick. Feels he can get to the black before the pink. And he did. So what a chance now. And when he was 3-0 down, the thoughts of
22.
squaring the match was a long way from my mind.
23.
I think it was a long way from a lot of people's mind, probably including John Higgins as well. But he gave himself, he stuck in there on that such an important frame, that forward frame. Gave him a little lift, and wow, a different player now.
30.
It's fascinating how, just one shot can change a match completely. Missed yellow from Judd Trump.
31.
A couple of other chances in that forward frame that he had. Didn't put it away. Very similar to the Wilson-Robertson match last night. Momentum has firmly swung now in John Higgins' favour. He's got his
38.
tail up.
$39.
Straighter on this blue would have been better. Then he could have just held the cue ball in the middle of the table for these two reds, because I think they both pot. The two reds in the vicinity of the pink spot. But a bit of work to do with the cue ball. Now he's not straight. So he decided to play for the right-hand one into the middle. Couldn't have played it much better than that. Glance at the scoreboard. 50 points to lead. Needs three more reds to get to snookers required.
Yeah, I wonder what that man is contemplating. Judd Trump. Oh, hold on a minute.
John Higgins, 44.
Chance missed. Wow, didn't expect that one.
No, he just stopped, didn't he, to have the cue ball clean, and it just makes you wonder when it just spoiled his rhythm slightly. But shouldn't have missed it, whatever excuse I can come up with.
1.
He made an incredible clearance in the fifth frame against Mark Allen.
8.
49 behind, 51 remaining, and that changed the complexity of that match as well. This is
9.
sort of a similar sort of situation for him. Needs a reaction here. He's been dominated these last couple of frames, 2.5 frames.
Played the cannon. It's not worked out that well, but he always had the red to the far left corner
16.
as a reserve.
Yeah, I think the good thing that he made that little connection on those two reds that are available certainly into the right centre pocket. Maybe the bottom one is available into this left corner pocket, but can he play this cue ball off the top cushion, hold it for the reds into the right centre? No, he's going to try and knock this red over towards the middle pocket.
Well, not the best shot he's ever played.
22.
There is a pot on, but well, won't pass the green, the one he's closest to, but this one goes to right corner. Missable.
Oh, that's a great shot. As you said, there was a lot of pressure on that shot. He could have been leaving that red over the left centre had he missed it. Good pot. And now the chance is there. Brought that difficult red into play. One over the middle.
30. $31.
Needs an angle on the blue. Just got a slight one. I think you'll have to play for one of these reds to the opposite middle. Little bit short of pace, but still got the pot on.
36.
Yeah, that shot to get that angle on the blue was absolutely perfect. No. Oh,
37.
just about wriggled in. Didn't think it was in. Just the pace.
Well, John Higgins in his seat, thinking about that red he missed to the middle. Didn't see it coming the way he'd raised his game. And how costly will it be? Because that pink now puts Judd just 7 points behind. All the colours on the spots, nicely on the last red. What a steal.
44.
Yeah, he said he had to step up as world #1, but this is such an important frame for him, and it would hurt John Higgins, there's no doubt about that. For all money, he looked like he was going to level things up.
50.
Yellow, green, brown, and blue required.
$52. $55.
Yeah, John Higgins now fearing the worst. Well, he probably did when he missed the red, although having said that, there was a few awkward balls to contend with, which Judd has done very well. Only needs the blue.
59.
And he's plumb on it. Well, it was John Higgins who made all the running in this frame and looked as though he broke the back of it. But missed the red in the middle. And a tremendous contribution that was from Judd Trump. Just as the match seemed to be swinging against him, a marvellous clearance, and he's 2 ahead again. John Higgins will be suffering for that. Yeah, it's all about confidence, and belief is a big thing, and I agree with Stephen. Judd hasn't played that well today, you know, because we expect such a high standard. But the way he raised that gear, and that was a marvellous clearance. He never really looked in trouble. I mean, and when he did, he just floated reds in like they were over the pocket.
Yeah, as I said, he had to do that against Mark Allen in the previous match, and did so.
Foul in the miss. Shot Trump.
There's always
4.
no real damage done there from John Higgins, but there's always a shot, isn't there, John? There's always a moment in a match, and particularly against these great players where there's, you know, there's so little between them, but moments like that are pivotal and can be the difference between, you know, getting into the final or not. It remain to be seen, but that could be a huge turning point in this match, because John had all the momentum, hadn't he? Had he won that frame of that visit, there was real pressure on Trump.
You can bring it up if you like. Yes, please touch Adam. Thank you.
little bit of pressure on this because just to remind you, when you can see the object ball
Put a ball
full,
further away from the cushion.
you've got to hit
That's
one.
it.
Yep, thanks.
So he's missed it first time. If he misses it the second time, he'll be warned. 3 misses and you forfeit the frame. So he needs to hit this and thin. Now,
Foul.
it
And
would
the
be a
miss.
change of plan. You can't afford to
Shot
play that
on
shot
4.
again. There's a few people who've been victim of this misrule. 3 misses and you're out, and I'm sat next to one of them. Ken. How did that happen?
Thanks, John,
Judd.
for reminding
John.
me.
Yep. John's third attempt, third failure were result in a frame being awarded to your opponent.
There's the warning. But yeah, it can easily happen, and probably play a different shot here.
Yeah, maybe just play the little containing safety, leaving the cue ball near the top cushion. As I say, can't afford to risk the thin escape this time.
Was this red going up towards this yellow pocket? It is. Okay. Far from easy, tucked under this top cushion. This red right of the black could cut as well, but Judd take this red on into the top left corner. He's eyeing it up. On pot success, 75%.
Wow.
What a shot. How well did he cue that? That is just wonderful. It really is. That is such a quality shot. Nicely out for the ball colours as well. Great shot.
Red to the right middle or right corner. You'd think he'd play for the black here. It's just routines around the black spot area that these players practice all the time. So if you get an opportunity to get in around the black, take it.
Could easily hold for pink here. Pink's available into the left corner.
Four.
May or may not go back on its spot, but it won't make much of a difference for him. Tidy up a couple of loose reds and then get on that black into the left corner as soon as he can.
Ten. $11.
So many times we've seen that. A little bit too far, but it shouldn't be a problem. Just play the cue ball on and off the top cushion for the red immediately above the black. Or even the one to the right of it, if that goes. That would clear the black for both corners.
16.
Landing on it, perfect.
17. $24. 25.
Delightful little shot
32.
that, with running side off 2 cushions. Perfect for the red. Looked quite straightforward, but
33.
just judged it beautifully. Could have been
40.
better, that shot. Have to play down for a ball colour here. Well, he's gone in and out of ball, back for blue.
41.
A little bit short of pace, so yeah, a little grimace from Judd Trump. Not absolute precision with the cue ball just yet.
No, and he can't win this frame without bringing that cluster of reds into play. Will he play the cannon this time? He did. Always, if you don't catch that top red full in the face, there's a chance of an in-off in the corner. He's avoided that.
46.
But the next red isn't a formality. Where's the blue ball going?
Judd Trump, 46.
Well, that was unlucky.
John Higgins, 5.
No question about what John
From there.
Higgins is going to do here.
From there, yeah? Okay.
He's going to say, Judd, you can play this shot. I don't fancy it.
I'm sure John will take one of these reds off this side cushion, bring it into open play. He's just got to be careful he doesn't leave a possible long red for his opponent. Well, he has a possible red into this bottom right corner pocket, but certainly very dangerous.
Yeah, when you're trying to decide what to play here, you think which is easier, the safety or the pot? He thought the safety was much the better option. Not gained any advantage from it. So, a chance for John to get the upper hand. That's a good cue ball. And of course, Judd holding that 49-point lead, he won't be wanting to play off that cluster of 4 in the middle of the table, because he doesn't want to bring those reds into play. Vice versa, John Higgins does. It looks like he's going to content himself with bringing this red away from the cushion and into the middle of the table. Cue ball needs to run though. We'd be disappointed with that. Leaving Judd with his hand on the table. You'd expect Judd to play a decent safety. That was a slip, that.
think he might have been better just splitting up the 4 reds around the pink. John Higgins there. And that's the problem when you don't play a really telling safety. Inevitably, your opponent will.
Yes, I think there's a gap between the green and blue, so we can get to the edge of one of those 4 reds in the cluster. But, well, he looks like he can get past the green to hit this red on the right-hand side of the table. Makes it a lot easier safety. Yep. So it wasn't as bad as we first thought from Jonathan's point of view. Well, a mistake. This red is potable to the right middle. $49 points behind John Higgins. Can't afford any mistakes, but this is a half chance.
Great part. 1. And knocked the safe red into the open as well. Yeah, got to find the gap in and out of ball, avoid brown and green. Back up for that red over the middle or the one left of the pink spot. This looks pretty good. It's just got to slow down slightly, and it could be absolutely perfect. Couldn't have played that
6.
any better. And if the pink is on into this corner pocket, he can just play a little delicate shot, get on the pink, leave a nice angle, split the reds, still be on that red over the middle. So, yeah.
7.
Is he too straight? It's a little smile to himself. Maybe he said it's too straight. He can't move the reds here.
I mean, just from that look, it looks like the pink might not go, but he thinks it does. But yeah, as Ken said, if it had been a little bit lower on it, he could have potted the pink, bring these 4 reds into play. He's still got the red to the middle he can play for. Yeah, it went comfortably. So now it's all about an angle on the blue. And
13.
that pink being just separated slightly doesn't make this easy. I mean, in an ideal world, I mean, you wouldn't mind playing for the green here, but I'm sure he'll play for the blue. And he'll want to play this now and run round off 2 cushions. As I say, because the pink is just separated slightly, you hit the pink and you might not even move the reds. So it's right-hand side cushion, top cushion, into the reds. Don't miss the blue, because there's a lot of pace in this. Played it well. Surely he's got to be on something, surely.
Well, how unlucky is that? Oh, that is incredible.
Well, sometimes you can't get your breath. He couldn't have played it any better. Now, I wonder, in the ranks of the snooker players, some people rate John Higgins as one of the best doublers of a ball there's ever been. Up there with the likes of Cliff Thorburn. Will he be tempted to play the double on that red below the pink?
Too risky, maybe, John, I think.
Yeah. And I don't blame him. Because he was entitled to be on a pot there.
John Higgins.
Anyway, bit the
19.
bullet. Goes back to his seat. Reduced his arrears to 30 points.
And that was a delightful little glance off the green for Judd Trump. Just blocked these reds down the right-hand side of the table. You can see this red on the left, see? But not straightforward to get a good cue ball here. You'll have to use maybe sort of bit of that middle pocket there, the angle on it. Try and get that cue ball back to balk.
Yeah, it's controlling the red he's playing now. Where's that going to go? Oh, in the pocket! In the pocket! Are you kidding?
What a shot. I'm surprised you didn't say, where's the red ball gone, John?
Blue ball.
Played to perfection.
6. Seven.
Well, no need to tell you where the big shot's going to come, and that's the red along the top cushion. I'm certain he'll play for it. I mean, it's in a position where you didn't have to play. You could send it up the table and play a snooker.
14.
It'll all depend on the angle he gets on it.
15.
It's very similar to the green that he played in that fourth frame, isn't it? It looks like it's almost touching the cushions. And if it is, it makes it a little bit easier. He's going to try and knock it out or just play right behind it. Right behind it. So a little bit of right-hand side. And the red, you'd expect it to stick to the cushion. Leave himself a nice angle on the black.
Doesn't have to play it with too much pace.
20.
Never in doubt. Okay, the yellow's not on his spot, but he's got a lovely angle on the black to stunt up the table for the yellow. He's looking to see about the availability into the left middle. I'm not certain. I think that Ken's put up a couple of circles there. I think that would be my choice. Get into one of those.
Yeah, anywhere there. Behind the yellow in for the middle pocket or the corner pocket. He's played it for the corner. Might be a little bit of a stretch, but
30.
you might not need the rest here.
No, and the points now all square, up to and including the blue.
$32.
Take nothing for granted, but what a chance now. And it's basically one against the head, because Judd Trump was in first. Brown and blue.
35.
really
39.
is brilliant, you know. Just the drama and the tension. Judd Trump stole the previous frame. John Higgins is going to return the favour. Well played, John
44.
Higgins. Absolutely fantastic. What a clearance. What a frame. It keeps him in the match. 5-2 would have been a
50.
tall order, but this man is made of guts and steel. He's still in it. He's still in it. And what a frame to win from the world #1. He had his chance. He missed it. But Higgins pounced. What a match.
John Higgins to break.
Needs cover here with the green. It needs to run on. He's not got it. Caught the pack a little bit too thin. That's why he got the extra pace. Red on here for Judd. But missed. Where's this red ball going? Where's the red ball going? Surely not! Well, run of the ball. Yeah, he did well there, considering he was under the cushion to force it round. John Higgins, of course, I mean, that red he potted down the cushion. I mean, that was lucky he wasn't playing the pot. So it evens out sometimes.
Oh.
But another red missed.
Chatron 6.
Another red missed.
Yeah, that was a wide, John. I mean, this was a long way away. Nowhere near the pocket. So, certainly feeling it a little bit. Judd Trump losing that last frame, that would have rocked him. John Higgins, possibility of a pot here.
I think it's in the middle, probably.
One.
When it goes, playing it in the middle, he had more control on the cue ball and played it perfectly.
Six.
He'd love to play on the black. Just be a little bit concerned that it's a bit congested on the left-hand side of the table. Could go low on the black here. Well, he's played for that gap.
7.
And he played it beautifully. He played it beautifully. And he's just got to be careful with this one. Don't think he can avoid the kiss on the right-hand red of the 3 in line. So he's looking, can he pot the black, hit the middle red and stun through it? It's a delicate shot.
Yeah, you've got to play this with more top than sort of middle of the cue ball. You can't hit the bottom of the cue ball because you lose it, so you need a bit more top spin on this. You see, you play it with a bit of screw and you lose the cue ball. You needed to play that with a bit more top spin and sort of bounce the cue ball through those reds.
14.
But at least this time he's got a pot on. He's got a red to the right middle. It's a toughie. But he wouldn't have to do much with the cue ball for position. And he's opened the reds. So big shot. Oh, right in the middle of the pocket. Do you know, Ken, this man never ceases to amaze me. Just unbelievable. Every time I sort of think, well, he's not turned up today and I'm counting him out. He's just such a battler, such a competitor. That's what gets him through the bad times.
Absolutely. Wonderful resolve and resilience. What a competitor.
20. $21.
He got to play this cue ball, hasn't he, John? Just down into an area here. He could play for the loose red left to the blue, but he's got a nice angle to get the cue ball down towards the reds. Yeah, here we go. Just trying to put it in a little area, just down. If he overruns it, he should be on the red into the right corner.
23.
Yeah, he's okay. He's got a choice of reds. I think he'd play the one to the right corner and possibly go up for the blue, but because the blue's not available into the left middle, it's not straightforward. He just feels the one just above and to the left of the black. He doesn't like that. It's a bit tricky, so maybe going up for a baulk colour, if anything.
$24.
Yeah, I think he'd like to get rid of that red just left of the blue. Just gives him some more options. No, back down for these reds just above the black. And he's played it nicely. That red just above the black to the right. Pots it to this left corner.
$29.
Just had a quick look there. He's got an angle on the black. He could play a little cannon on that red that's close to the pink. Just hit it. Not a pacey shot, just gently nestle into it. That's perfect.
$36. $37.
Had a choice there. I think he'd have liked to have been on the black, but he's not. always had the pink. He's got to give this due care and attention. He missed a red, all right, in the opposite middle, but something like this. But not this time. And it's hard to see now where this can go wrong.
43.
Pots this red, he makes the pink available into this corner, but I don't know whether he can, well, can he run off the side cushion and play for the pink in the same pocket?
44.
He could, and he did. Good shot.
Yeah, played with a little trace of left-hand side just to check that cue ball off the cushion. Look at that for a stat. Tournament balls potted, 447 apiece.
50.
So 44 points to lead. Maybe 2 or 3 reds, depending what colours he plays for.
51.
Just that nicely. In an ideal world, he'd have liked to have cannoned the red. And then it'd just been a formality. Not the blue and the red, but leaving a nice angle on the red. That shouldn't cause a problem. Just got to play this red now. He couldn't leave himself as straight as he would like on it, so he's going to have to use a cushion.
56.
And it's all about, never forget the pot, of course, getting nicely on the next colour. If he does that, he should be frame over. So this is the key shot to the frame.
How's the pace?
57.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And he's away from the cushion far enough. You can dig into the cue ball and hold it for one of these reds into the bottom right corner. Dig it down on the cue ball. Oh, needs to slow up. Needs to slow up. Almost ran a little bit too far. A little
62.
bit adrenaline in the back arm there, John.
Yeah. He's 56 points in front. There's 59 remaining. Pot this red. 57 points in front. 51 left. It's thinner than he would have liked. And he's missed it. Would you believe it? He's missed it.
John Higgins. 62.
It was the shot on the blue. He just overrun it slightly, but I'll be honest, I didn't expect him to miss that. And Judd Trump will be coming to the table. Can't believe he's got a chance. He converted one in the 6th frame, which was unbelievable.
1.
So we know he's capable of producing his clearance, as his opponent proved in the last frame, but big chance. Not a lot of points to play with. Pot the black and go 48 points behind, 51 remaining. Was hoping maybe to just flick those 2 reds together into play. Didn't manage it.
8.
Yeah, just wondering, John, can he play a little cannon off this top cushion into those 2 reds, hold for the black and split them up? Here's the cannon. Yes, he can. Oh, he's okay. He's still got a slight angle that he can hold for the red, but it's a little bit awkward. Doesn't have to do much with the cue ball. No problem. He's, what is he, 40 points behind, so he can afford one blue here, and that'll make a difference.
16.
Yes, and he can't play for the black this time. So up for the blue, as Ken said, he can afford one blue. And off the last red, a black
17.
and the 6 remaining colours. Wow, what a turnaround. What a steal this would be.
Yeah, the only problem for Judd is
22.
slight problem. Whereas John will be hoping that he can come back to the table. He'd be fearing the worst, though. Judd just had a look to see that that yellow passed the brown. I don't think it does, and that may be the only problem. So he's got to play for the yellow. He's having another look. It's pretty tight. If not, he'll have to play for the yellow into the green pocket. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe there is enough room. So that makes a difference, Sean.
Yeah, not a full pocket, though. But he thinks there's enough for one. And if he finishes straight on it, which he's going to, that is absolutely perfect.
30.
We have a new favourite for the frame.
32.
John closed his eyes. It was one pot away from 4 apiece.
$35.
This is the key shot for me. He could overrun it. Doesn't want to finish straight on the blue. If he gets a nice angle, it should be the frame, but he could overrun it. A bit of pressure, a bit of adrenaline.
39.
But he's played it absolutely perfect. Good shot, that.
$44.
Playing down the left-hand side of the table for a left-hander, you've got so much margin for error. Pink and black. For a frame, he never looked like winning. Not when John Higgins was amongst the balls, but he's going to win it now, you feel. This will be a body blow. What a turnaround that was. John Higgins, for all money, looked as though he was going to win it. Left himself a tinnish caught on the red. Missed it. Great clearance once again from Judd Trump. But at this level, that's what you expect. Yeah, and I think Stephen makes a good point in the studio, Ken. I mean, when you're not playing at your best, and he has missed a lot of easy shots today, Judd, but when he's been given these opportunities to steal the frame, he's never looked in doubt, really, has it?
Yeah, but just to have the confidence, even, you know, sitting in the chair, looking at John Higgins there. But when the sort of opportunity presented itself, that's when the real champions step up, and John Higgins has done it in this match. He's done it. He's stolen 2 frames from John Higgins. John Higgins stole 1 from him. They're going blow for blow, but that would have really hurt John Higgins. You could see him reeling in his chair when Trump was at the table. But he's got to find something you can never discount. John Higgins, he did it in his previous match against the world champion Zhao Xintong, 5-3 behind. He can do it again, but he's up against it. He's got to play no miss snooker.
difference that would have made if that cue ball would have dropped in the pocket. A nice easy starter for John Higgins. Not now. It's a tough safety. There was no attempt at the pot there. He just tried to get this cue ball, thinking that this red just off the top cushion would be put in the too difficult category, particularly with the black not available. But you never know with someone like Judd. He's got shots in his armoury that a lot of people don't have. That was pushing the boat out a little bit, trying to make something happen. So John Higgins left in the tempter, and it's given up a chance.
One.
Yeah, judge that nicely. A little cannon on the blue, just to hold the cue ball, or a little cannon on the red, I said, to hold for the blue. But he's got a little problem. The black doesn't pot into the left corner. And if the pink is not available into the left corner, there you see it's not. So mightn't be a bad time. Get a nice angle on the blue here.
7.
And try and split some reds up. Could play for the loose red, but he's got a nice angle on the blue. He's got to hit the pink full ball. He hit a full ball. Now, how's your look? It's okay. It's not too bad. He's on the red. He's brought the pink into play, but the black is still tied up, but that's okay.
12.
He'll settle for that.
Yeah, he's brought enough reds into play, gives him something to work with and build up a useful lead, if not a frame-winning one.
$13.
I mean, he doesn't really want to play another cannon because, as we know, it can always go wrong. But because of the angle he's got on the blue, he might have to. You know, you could try and avoid kissing into a red and find a gap to come on and off the top cushion, but you've got to be very precise. So may play a little cannon to that little cluster of 3. Well, as it turns out, he had the natural angle to drop to cannon into those 2 reds
18.
and hold the cue ball. So still good position.
$19.
Wrong side of the blue, but it doesn't matter with that red in the balk end.
$24. 25.
Well, just a little bit short for the brown. He's playing for the brown into the corner pocket. Yeah, not happy at all. Just makes this positional shot a little bit more difficult. Love to try and get one of these two reds into this bottom left corner pocket, just left of the black. That'll be his target. So.
He's not recovered the situation.
27.
That was careless not to leave himself on the brown. Playing the yellow with the rest. It's hard to inject the pace that was required. So he needs a good shot here. Not only the pot, but can he find good position on the colour?
John Higgins, 27.
Yeah, it just shows you, doesn't it? You play one loose positional shot and it just sort of catches up with you. He was always chasing it after he didn't get what should have been simple position on the brown.
One.
It's not bad. He's on the pink into this left center, and he can hold for red down this end of the table, or even play for that red that's on the brown spot. Yeah, right in the heart of the pocket. Good pot, and he's on the red.
Seven. Eight.
This time. Unlike John Higgins, he's past the ball line, so nicely on the yellow he can play for red into this left corner, or even a red into the right corner.
Ten.
John Higgins had the problem in this frame that the black was tied up. It's the same problem for Judd.
11.
And of course, well, let's not say the red along the top cushion, because we've seen a few of them knocked in. But the one down the right-hand side cushion, the three reds just below the pink. So not straightforward, as you see. Bolt straight on the blue, so green will be the choice, you would have thought. Possibility you could come round with two cushions, nudge into those three reds. Have to be very precise, though. Is it worth the risk?
ball.
Two cushions into the cluster of three. Ooh, didn't play it. And he's played a stinker.
14. Judge run. 14.
Bit thick. That's why he's only reached the baulk line rather than the baulk cushion.
Well, he's trying to get cover behind yellow and brown, but it's just gone past him, and he's left the red into this bottom right corner pocket for Judd Trump. Trying to swing the cue ball off a couple of cushions here. Oh, lovely, lovely shot. And nice control as well.
1.
There's a wry smile on John Higgins' face as he trundled back to his chair. Didn't get the cover, and he knew it was a chance for his opponent. He feared the worst. Oh, well. Took a bit of a bounce, a little bit pacey. Still
4.
on the red, but he's overrun it slightly.
Yeah, control that nicely. But now the
8.
hard work begins. This is the last of the open reds.
Nine.
Wasn't happy with that contact. I think he wanted to leave a better angle on the pink than this. Doesn't want to be straight on it. And he is. So it's going to be hard to force the cue ball down for this red near the top cushion. Yeah, if he'd have had a bit more angle, he'd have been on this red nicely. He's not on it now. He'll go back to his seat.
15.
He's got a 2-point lead. Frame well and truly in the balance.
Yeah, I think he wanted to leave an angle on the pink so he could go into the black and red, disturb them, bring the black in, and still be on that red into the corner. But a bit careless to leave himself straight on the pink. But
Judge run. 15.
got control. He's played a good safety. Got John Higgins in a bit of trouble here.
Well, that was tricky. And he, okay, he's not found the baulk cushion, but he did well to get that as safe as he has. This will bring the black into play. Well, if you hit it.
Foul in the miss. John Higgins, 4.
Well, John might say to Judd, play it from there rather than have it replaced. Looks a bit more difficult where it is now than where it was before.
From there.
And that's the choice.
Foul and a miss.
Well, I'm not
John Higgins.
certain, Ken, whether
4.
Judd could see a full ball, but it's because it was from a
And a free
different
ball.
position. It doesn't count, but it's a free ball.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, what a difference that could make, John. Points in the lead. If you can knock this brown in, maybe get on the brown again. Yeah, nice shot. And he's on the brown.
1.
We know the black's tied up, but by that red that's tight to the top cushion, but the other 3 reds are available here. Doesn't have to really bring them into play. I mean, you'd love to play a can and bring the black into play, but as I say, the other 3 reds are on. Just needs a bit of a bounce. That's well played. I'm sure this red passes a black to the left corner. Couldn't have landed better.
Six.
So this pink will take him 18 points in front. No, he needs the 3 remaining reds to clinch the frame at this visit. But just concentrate on taking what's there. See where it gets you.
Well, I thought you'd try and get a little bit closer to this red,
12.
because this just makes this putt a little bit more difficult, this one. You'd be going into the other red, trying to bring that into play. Yeah, it was always a little bit more difficult, and he should have got closer to the red.
12.
Could have easily screwed off the side cushion and got a little bit closer to this red. When you're going into other balls, time and time again we see those missed. Just the focus is on the cue ball going into the red as opposed to the pot. Now, can he bring the black into play here, Trump? He certainly can, but oh wow. Well, look what he's left with here.
1.
Has to go for the pink. And if he misses it, he's going to let him in. Took a chance. What a shot to be left with here. Almost straight on the pink into the middle. No, it's not there. So, chance again. for John Higgins. That was a tough pot.
So, John, back at the table, 17 points in front. He needs these last two reds with colours. He needs to slow up short of the baud line. I think that's okay, you know. I think he can pot the green here and just come off the side cushion and develop that awkward last red. This could have worked out perfectly.
Yeah, it'd be ideal if you could just hit cushion first as opposed to the red. If you could just hit cushion first and knock the red towards the left hand middle pocket where the black is. Just a delicate little shot. Oh, he's hit cushion first, but he's missed the green. But he hasn't left it on.
One.
Like, once again, concentrating so much on the red. Took his eye off the pot. But it doesn't pass the yellow. Judd Trump would be delighted. He could lay a telling snooker here behind the brown. Delicate little shot.
Oh, has he got the snooker? I don't think he's got the snooker. Well, that was a let-off for John Higgins, but he's not made the most of it. And I think there is a path past the yellow to pot this last red. Yes, he's left it. And so here's frame and match-winning chance for Judd Trump.
You're playing those shots for John Higgins. Well, it's a cardinal sin not getting that red safe. That's your primary objective. He was concentrating that cue ball and hitting that pink gave Judd Trump the chance.
So now 10 points behind. He'll need up to and including the pink. He's made these clearances from trickier situations than this.
Thanks. 10.
This could go wrong, John. It's not guaranteed. He's got to judge the pace of possibly two cushions here.
$13.
It's not bad.
No, he's just did well, hasn't he? And just far and away from the cushion, he can get to the bottom of the cue ball. Well, there you go. Always say you don't know. And not only has he missed it, he's left it. And John Higgins comes back to the table. Can't believe our bets. Brown and blue to keep his hopes alive. Certainly edge of the seat stuff, this.
Yeah, people with hands over their mouths can't believe it. We couldn't believe it. Certainly John Higgins couldn't believe it. What drama.
And that takes him to sleep as required. Formality of the pink, you would have thought. Well, what a let-off. Judd Trump for all money. Looked as though he was going to clinch the match. Mr. Straight Brown must have put a bit of unintentional side on it, that's all I can think. Whatever. What a missed opportunity. That'll stick in your mind. In goes the pin, so John Higgins, even inside his seat a couple of minutes ago thinking his tournament was over. It's not just yet. Reduces the race to 1. Yes, they did last night, Hazel, with that wonderful match that went to a decider. Can John Higgins take us there? After what's happened the last few frames, I mean, it's hard to know what's going to happen. Shots missed, you expect the players to get. So hold on to your hats and let's see how it pans out. From just a slight psychological point of view, John Higgins will just be pleased to still be in the match. Judd Trump will be wondering why we're still playing and why he's not doing his press interview. Noise, can you hear that? Some noise, it must be the air conditioning outside the combo. But anyway, you're not. Well, I can't do it. It's making a lot of noise to me, but if you can't do it, oh, it's gone off now. Well, he's picked one out there. Oh, Johnny boy. So much
6.
margin for error. Just got to miss the brown and bounce off the baulk cushion.
And what a chance it was, wasn't it, John? I mean, look at, you've got 5 reds there in the open. It was a great opening red. Good chance to accumulate points. And now, well, unless he can pull a red out here into this left center pocket. He's going to have a go, but he's got to be careful he doesn't leave anything if he misses it. Oh, but he's got it. What a shot he's pulled out there. That was tremendous.
You've got to take your hat off to him. I've been so disappointed with the positional shot, but to regroup and pot a red like that, I'll take my hat off to him.
Yeah. At that pace as well.
11.
He is. What an incredible competitor he is. Nicely judged. Now, what do you do here, John? Do you play into the pack or do you play for the loose reds? He doesn't have to play the blue here. He could play for the green, but does he take a chance?
Well, it's hard to refuse. He's got the perfect angle. Obviously, you need to hit the pink full in the face, but surely it's got to be the shot. Didn't hit the pink full in the face. Oh, that pink's come across the table and blocked the pocket. Or has it?
17.
No, there's another one that goes. It's not as bad as I first thought.
I could just screw into just to those few reds, just around the pink spot. You could hold for the pink then. Doesn't have to screw for the blue, just a nice little cannon into those 3 reds. Oh, he's gone too far, is he?
18.
He's on the blue one anyway, it shouldn't be a problem, but he hit it a little bit too hard. He can't pot the pink, but the blue up into the yellow pocket. A little bit awkward, just bridging over this red here. He's got to be careful with that.
Yeah, he's gone to get his little extension. I mean, you wouldn't imagine the blue would be much of a problem because he doesn't have to do much with the cue ball, just screw down the right-hand side of the table. But there's pressure on every shot. He knows one more mistake and his tournament could be over, so take nothing for granted.
Yeah, good pot, and nicely on this
23.
red, and potting this red will free up the pink spot. Drop nicely onto the pink from here. Well, surprisingly, I'm going up for the blue. That's okay. Just maybe wants to pot another one of these reds into this bottom right corner pocket and have the pink freed up for the both corner pockets.
Yeah, maybe there's a red just above the black that's occupying the black spot. So he didn't feel as though he wanted to get too involved.
29.
Have to play back up for the blue again. The problem is with the pink, can't really get on it that straight. So you have to be a little bit careful, although it looks as though he may be playing for it this time.
30.
He is. And maybe play for that red just above the black. If it is occupying a black spot, clear the black spot, get the black on its spot, free run to the winning line. It's all about shot selection in these situations.
Yeah, he's thinking very clearly, John. There's no doubt about that.
36.
Picked out that lovely red. It freed up the pink into that right corner pocket, and that was nicely judged. Just put the cue ball into an area for a choice of reds. Red into left corner, red into right corner. Can play up for the pink again or for the blue.
Yeah, I'm not being
37.
picky, but for me, the right shot off the pink was to play for the red on the black spot. Just keep closer control. Don't get me wrong, I don't expect him to miss this pink, but you want to keep that cue ball close to the object ball at all times in pressure situations. Well, he's potted it this time as he held the pink spot. No, just enough room for the pink to go back on it. So now, a couple of good positional shots. Looks like he's going to have to go up for the blue. Getting the wrong side of the blue is not as bad as it normally would be with that red in the balk area.
44.
See, and he's come straight on the blue now. Once again, he'll leave himself this mid-distance red. Just as I say earlier on, I thought if he played for the red on the black spot, he could have had a lot closer control. He just had enough angle to come closer to this red. As I say, I don't expect him to miss it.
49.
But the heat's on, battling to get us to a decider.
There you show his shot time in this break, average 34 seconds. He's putting everything into it. He knows the importance of it. Just trying to, and he knows it's going to put more pressure on that man sitting in the chair. He had a brown in the last frame, dead straight for a place in the final.
56.
Missed it. And now, only a few pots away from a decider. What a match.
57.
And what a break this is.
Yeah.
What a match player, John.
Now got the close control that's necessary in these situations. Yeah, well, the class of 92, we always wax lyrical about them. It's just amazing how they've gone on, and John Higgins is just
63.
law unto himself. This is fantastic. Red and a colour to take us to a decider.
64.
Pink to go 70 points in front with just 59 remaining.
Not in the heart of the pocket.
70.
It went in 70 points ahead.
John
could have done with that
70.
in, but 3 snookers required. It's a big ask for Judd Trump.
Yeah, potting that red would have stopped him coming back to the table. It's certainly worth it. If he can get on the black here into the same pocket, that's what he'd be trying for, you would expect. And he's played this well. Great shot.
1.
So you just never know. 3 snookers, tall order against, well, one of the best escapologists in the game, John Higgins. But you never know. 3 reds, 3 blacks. Keep that red that's in bulk on the table, and there's always the possibility of a foul and a free ball. That would be enough for him.
9.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what's going through Judd's mind at the moment. I mean, for all money, okay, 3 snookers, but as Ken said, against John Higgins, that's highly unlikely. Never rule anything out, of course. But he must be thinking the opportunities that he's spurned,
16.
particularly in the last frame. Why am I still here? Should
17.
be booking the table for dinner. So, as Ken said, he'll leave the last red on the table. And that is the circle that Ken's put in, that if he gets into it, just a little bit, oh, look at that bounce. If he'd have been in
24.
Ken's circle, he could have sent the red up the table and gone tight up behind the yellow. Not certain to be able to get tight up behind a colour now.
Chachon. 24.
He's got the snooker, but yeah, as you said, John, tight behind that yellow. It would have made it so much more difficult, and he could have got the red closer to the black. That would have been nicer. No chance of a free ball here. One cushion escape shouldn't be a problem. Well, I say shouldn't be a problem. Nearly hit the black.
Foul.
That would have made a difference.
Chachon.
Oh, that
4.
was an error.
Is it a free ball?
No, I don't think so.
No. But, well, that'll give Judd a bit of hope. John Higgins missing a easy snooker like that. But not quite hard enough.
That was a chance, wasn't it? To line up the cue ball behind the black, pink and blue. Just didn't hit it hard enough. But there's always get another chance. But well, he will get another chance. Another mistake from John Higgins. Might try and get the... You could get the cue ball behind the green or even the yellow here and try and knock that red. Get it down to close to a colour. It's too hard again. But it's okay. It's not too bad. He wanted it behind the yellow, of course, but now it makes a bit of a difference. As you can see, he had a big target. John Higgins taking his time. He knows now if he misses the red, there's a possibility of a free ball. So there's pressure on this shot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't expect John Higgins to miss it, but then I didn't expect him to miss the last one. It looks a straightforward two-cushion escape to me. But if he plays it with any kind of pace and doesn't hit it, free ball for certain.
Well,
Foul.
it's a free ball. He's got a chance here, Trum.
4 and a free ball.
Amazing.
That's
Cannot
incredible,
believe
isn't it? Isn't
No.
it incredible? What can happen, John?
Yeah,
How much more drama?
and with this free ball, which one he picks, it counts as a red with colour to follow. Doesn't need any more snookers.
Brown looks a little bit
1.
straight. The green, he's got the angle. What does he do here? Does he play down to try and disturb the black and the red? Very difficult off the brown. The green would be one cushion just before the right centre pocket. He could play for the red, John, and just play another snooker. What do you think?
Well, I'd be playing the green for certain. I mean, okay, if you miss the cannon, if you can, with his cue power, he should be able to maybe cannon the black. And if you don't get it, as you say, you're still in control of the situation. It's got to be green. It's a good line. Oh, nearly developed it. Unlucky.
Judd Trump 4.
I don't think that's any good. I think he can clip the side of this red. It's not a snooker, but that was a chance for Judd Trump. A little bit unlucky.
Needs to miss the green, and he has done, so it'll be a decent safety. 34 points behind Judd Trump. 35 remaining.
It's no good. It's no good. This red is potable.
Yeah, chance here. Half a chance. He'll be disappointed not to have got it.
Could play cushion first here, Judd Trump. Knock the red back up the table. Try and leave the cue ball exactly where the red is. Yeah, it's always the chance of it lining it up, and a good snooker here. He's got John Higgins in trouble again. And close to the black. Okay. It's a bit of a swear. If he just had missed the black, that red, it would have been a much more difficult shot. Shouldn't miss the red and the course. For Judd Trump, he's knocked the black a bit more safer. He needs that black out.
Yes. Just got to judge the swerve. Coming off the top cushion. Oh, he just about missed the black. And he's got a snooker back by the looks of it. Or has he? Just. There may be just an edge of the red sticking out. But John Higgins will be mighty relieved.
How close was John Higgins to that black, John? I mean, it was
yeah,
millimetres.
I thought he'd hit it as the cue ball was coming down. I thought he swerved it too much. Now, will John Higgins be tempted with the double here? Possibly not, because he'd like to keep this red as far away from the black as possible. Playing a double in the corner. Playing a double in the corner. Got it! Frame winner! Decider! Coming up! Played it in the corner. Right in the middle it went. And if this pink goes in, Judd Trump will stay in his seat. Well, from somewhere, Kenny, we've got Decider. Unbelievable.
Incredible match. We were all looking forward to it, you know, the build up to it. He's not on the green, but he won't mind. But yeah, what drama, what tension, and what excitement.
Foul.
Well, he missed the green,
John
but
Higgins,
Judd
9,
Trump
Judd
won't
Trump,
carry
4.
on. He'll concede.
Frame.
So Judd Trump, he's had chances. He had a chance in the frame before. He had a chance in that one, but he hasn't taken them. John Higgins, what a competitor, what a fighter. decider coming up.
Thanks, everyone. The deciding frame, Judd trying to break.
Yes, unbelievable atmosphere. Can you imagine what it's like holding your cue out there? With everybody on the edge of the seats. Now then, who's going to stand up and be counted?
Yeah, what a welcome for both players, both gladiators into this snooker coliseum. Yeah, the Ali Pali. What a reception. Lovely handshake as well, smile. Trolling match. Trump's got to be careful here. Knocks the cue ball back up into the ball carrier. She's just got to make sure that he doesn't leave the cut on that red right of the blue. Just played it well. Didn't want the kiss on the brown. I mean, Judd could have a go at this red, but far from easy.
Decided to play the safety. Never shows a lot of emotion, doesn't Judd? So you don't really know what's going on in his head, but the way this match has panned out, having let a 3-0 lead slip, and the chances he's had since, well, it'd be something special to be immune to all that disappointment. A little bit thick. But, well, the green's going to make it awkward queuing. Can't quite get to the middle of the cue ball in playing this safety. Just makes it slightly awkward. Well, he just can get to the middle. So it helped a little bit. Of course, with the brown not being on its spot, it's hard to get cover when you find the middle of the baulk cushion.
He's just got to be careful here, Johnny. Knocking this red off another red. It could go towards this bottom right corner pocket. Well, oh, this is going close. Yeah, good length. Good length with the cue ball, but he has a red available far from easy.
Yeah, be a brave man to take that one on. That's the difference, though, you see, when you get close to the baulk cushion. If he had his hand on the table, he'd play it. Oh, that's a tremendous pot. Trusted to lovely position. It was a brave way to play it. If he missed it, you didn't think it was going to get it safe. And he's got a chance of the blue.
What a shot he's played there. A little bit unlucky that he doesn't have a better shot on the pink, but wow, there's pressure on this one. Oh, that is just, that is quality. It really is. Those two shots
6.
under this extreme pressure, knowing you're going to leave your opponent in if you miss. Exceptional.
Judge on 6.
First real reaction we've had from Judd there. Switching hands, found him out. But the question, as always, when you've missed, particularly when you're in, what's he left?
Yeah, he can pot this red, but once again, he's going into other reds. He's not 100% sure where the cue ball is going. He's not quite sure where he can find the gap off a couple of cushions back up for pink or blue. Might need a little bit of luck here. He needs a bit of luck. And he's got luck, all right, but it's all bad.
1.
He's unlucky there. It was a good pot.
John Higgins. 1.
Oh, he's left this red here, and I don't know if John will be tempted, because the red is going to be available. I'm sorry, the pink could be available to the right middle, but he's not giving it much thought. Thinks the safety's the right shot, and I wouldn't question his shot selection. Don't know whether he's left a possible pot on here to the right corner. You'd only play it if you could find a gap to go back to the baulk end. Obviously can't, just playing safe. And a good one it is.
would have loved to have covered this red. There's 2 reds away from the black on the left-hand side. If you got a cover on that, it would have been difficult for John to get back to bulk.
Still got to catch this thin enough. You don't want to catch this too thick. No, caught it nicely. Very good.
Yeah, and this is the problem now for Judd, because he's covered the pathway down the left-hand side here. All these reds are in the way.
Yeah, I don't think he can play a pot to the right corner and find a path back to balk. If he can, he'll play the pot, no doubt. Yeah, just couldn't hit it full enough. Oh, and this is a big mistake. And I'll tell you what, even though John Higgins has got a chance here, he could have left a lot easier starter than this.
Yeah, if you can take this red on, just come off the right-hand side cushion, hold for that pink. He can, and he's played it well. Good opener from John Higgins.
First chance. Not a bad table. So the pink spot tied up, as is the black spot.
7.
Goes on the blue spot. That wouldn't normally be a bad thing, but can John find a path back up to the middle of the table? What sort of potting angle has he got?
8.
Couldn't have played that any better.
You got a nice little bit of running side off that side cushion, just to widen the angle for the cue ball. And he can play a delicate little shot here. Cue ball into the pink, hold. Cue ball for the red. Ah, lovely. Lovely shot.
Thirteen. $14. $20. 21.
Now there's a couple of reds. There's two reds adjacent to the right corner. He won't want to be playing the one closest to the corner just yet, but when he does, that will release the other one to the same pocket. So he doesn't have to play any cannons here. That's the point I'm making. Just needs good close control of the cue ball. Well, he is going to have to play that red now, but as I say, it will release the other red to the same pocket.
27.
Just got to get that cue ball out of this corner. He's looking to see if he could play for the pink in the middle. He may be able to play for the black if the black goes. And it does. That'd be easier to get on.
Yeah, it's just I would have loved to cue ball just a little bit further right. He's just slightly hampered here with the pink. This could have been a bit more straightforward for him.
Yeah, I don't think he really wanted to play for this red just yet, but such was the potting angle on the pink, he had no choice.
Well, he can play for the black, and if he hits it too hard, he's always going to be on the pink. Well, he has hit it a bit harder than possibly would have liked. There's a bit more of an angle on this pink now. That's a little bit more difficult, and certainly under this pressure, it's certainly missable.
Yeah, and he missed a red, didn't he, a few frames ago?
Yeah.
That cost him. Similar type of shot. No problem this time, though. Wonderfully played. Judd Trump. Nothing he can do about
34.
it. Has his race been run?
$35.
This time he has played on the black. All he has to do is just pot the black, leave the cue ball exactly where the black is. Be perfect on the next red. $37 points in the lead. It's all about composure.
42.
Keeping a good brain on cue ball, not like getting away, just good control. Boy,
43.
his heart will be beating a little bit faster for sure. A little bit short on the pink. Let's see, Judd Trump's miss. Have a look at this. Played it right-handed. Missed it by a long way.
So the potting angle on the pink is taking
49.
away from this red. Putting the extension on, it'll be a lot easier pot and position if you can reach this without using the rest. This red, pink, putting 51 points in front. So he's looking for two more reds after this pink. One with a colour. The other one doesn't necessarily have to be a colour, just the red would do. So this pink, red, colour red. for a place in the final. And I didn't think I was going to say that earlier on this afternoon.
Judd Trump can only sit and wait and hope that his opponent will make a mistake. Red, he missed, right-handed. Could have cost him a chance for a place in the final.
At full stretch again. But right in the heart of the pocket, and he's got a nice angle on the pink to get on the one red that he needs.
57.
A puff of the cheeks from John Higgins. Perfect on this pink. He can screw in behind the two reds or play it off. A couple of cushions. Oh, would you believe it? Oh,
John Higgins.
wow.
57.
Wow, wow. What has happened there? I can't believe it, John.
You can only put it down to just thinking out at the moment. Judd Trump comes to the table, 52 points behind, 59 remaining.
One.
Surely. Well, this would be remarkable if Judd could pull this frame and match out of the fire. John Higgins has given him a chance.
That's okay. It was a clever shot.
6.
He was playing 2 shots in one. Maybe get the split if he missed them. He was always going to be on this red. Now, he's got to pot this red and get an angle on the pink or blue to dislodge those 2 reds, but tall order.
Yeah, he's just got to be a little bit careful. 46, the difference. 51 remaining. He's not got a lot of points to play with. Don't think that looks like a good angle on the pink, so he's going to have to play the blue.
7.
Straight on the pink, no good.
If he puts the blue, he's got an angle, and go in and out of ball. Lots of left-hand side towards these 2 reds. Has he hit them? Can he hit them? Oh, it was great effort. Great attempt. Just didn't get enough side on the cue
12.
ball. A reprieve for John Higgins.
So, the bottom line is 40 points the difference, 43 remaining. Ooh, that was the last thing he needed, because he's going to need a black, and he's knocked it safe.
Shot
That takes the pressure off John Higgins now, big time.
Could take this red on, you know. I think he's going for it.
he just never found the consistency. He's made some immaculate clearances as Judd, but just wasn't as consistent enough when he got in amongst the balls. The blue's not gone in. I've no doubt
Higgins,
Judd will carry on. But it's 4 4-point snookers. I'm sorry, 2 4-point snookers required. What a match, and John Higgins just never ceases to amaze. And an inspiration for anybody watching the game, young up-and-coming players. Never give up. You know, miss a shot, put it out of your mind, as we always say, which is easier said than done, but he's proved today, if you hang on in there, you never know what can happen.
Yeah, completely agree, John. You never know what can happen in any sport. You just never give up. Needs to miss the pink. Well, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. No problem hitting the red. In fact, he could lay a snooker here. If he hits this right, cushion first. The cue ball behind the blue.
I think he's left it. He's left it. That will be it. Trudges back to his seat. Does Judd Trump. He knows he's played his last shot in this year's Johnson's Paint Masters. It's all over now. Amazing performance. So to get through to the final, in the last round he beat the reigning world champion, and now he's putting the world #1 to the sword.
10.
Tremendous. And you know, it couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Judd will get out of his seat, congratulate him, I'm sure, wish him all the best for the final. But what a performance. Judd Trump he'll be very disappointed still to win a tournament this season. And he trudges out of the arena, but John Higgins, you can see how much it means to him, and why wouldn't it be? Always on the back foot, fought, and in the end, gets the win. Well played.
John Higgins, many congratulations. How on earth did you just do that?
I don't know, but he's so tough. He really is. He's just so tough, so tough to play against. Like, I've missed a couple of reds, nearly to put myself safe, and then he does what he always does, is just clear up. But as I said, even at 5-3 down, it was the same as when I played Zing Tong. I'm saying, look, don't give up, just... And who knows, maybe my name's on the trophy, you never know.
You are the oldest Triple Crown finalist in history now. Amazing. A 6th Masters final, 31 years after your first. What you're doing in our sport is utterly extraordinary, and they've loved it.
And people will laugh, but I think I'm a better player now than I've ever been. So that's just what I always hold on to, playing these great champions like Judd. I'm so proud because I've obviously lost the last few against him, and maybe at the start of the match, he maybe should have been 4-0 in front, and it was maybe too easy for him. I just wasn't wanting to make it. It was a massive frame, the fourth frame, because if he goes 4-0, obviously the game's done. But 3-1, and then I came out after that interval, and I felt good.
John, we will never, ever forget this semi-final drama. See you tomorrow for the final.